All right, we're here. It's a special day. It's 1hailey1hailey's birthday. 1hailey1hailey's here. We're gonna sing her. I think Haley's never told me. It could be a hymn, but a happy birthday song, or something else. Whatever. I promised to sing happy birthday, and I'm gonna do it when Haley hops in here. It is also my daughter's birthday today. There's that. So it's special times 2. I think my countdown timer added a minute or 2, which is weird. But anyway, I wasn't ready anyway. No matter how hard I try to be on time, it never works out. It is what it is. I'm going to be late for my own funeral. Anyway. Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. I was watching Jabba stream yesterday. That's probably many more hundreds of people were watching. Then watch this stream, but there was a guy, I guess, who used to play AOC, and he was trying Pantheon, and just interesting interaction. Having trouble, of course, first starting, because the game is not holding your hand at all, so it can be quite challenging. It is kind of fun to watch in a sad sort of way, the struggles of people who first start. I had them too when I first started, but look, read. There are helper tips when you start that kind of guide you a little bit, but it's not like most games where, go this way, do that, do all the quests are highlighted for you. I mean, look around, explore, click on NPC, see if they have a quest. Try to find town. It's not easy. There is no map. And here's a pro tip. Use /OOC. People will help you and say things like, hey, I just started. I'm a Dire Lord and I have no clue what I'm doing. I guarantee you people will jump in and help guide you through a little bit. What somebody did yesterday, and I'm totally, Joppa mentioned this too. I mean, he didn't say anything bad about it. He kind of chuckled a little bit. But it's very easy to hand over all your stuff. There's level 50s in the game. I got a 38 tune in the game. I got all kinds of crap in the bank. It's very easy to give people. They gave him 50 gold. I'm playing this guy without any help. I have 18 silver at level 14. And I've spent money on spells and crafting schematics. And so I've probably made a gold-ish in the game. Spent it on, stuff I needed. Didn't ask. People tried to give me, hey, do you need any gear? I'm like, no, I'm trying to do this, without the hand holding like I did day 1. And I've started level 1 tunes that I've twinked with stuff, but it's I mainly am doing the streams to if you're gonna play the game, go find streamers who have content out there. I've got a YouTube channel. Many other people do on Pantheon that start from level 1. So if you want that kind of hand holding, it's available. It's just, it's a different kind of mindset. I think with newer games, we've been kind of, playing Guild Wars, Reforged the other day, and that same sort of thing. It's pretty much directs you, not like some of the newer games, but pretty much directs you everywhere you need to go. Played WoW Classic recently again for the first time in 20 years. Same thing. It leads you everywhere you need to go and everything you need to do. You don't have to think one bit. What I see a lot of new people playing Pantheon don't even take the time to read or look around. So it's just like, how much, help do you need? And it's literally things are like right in front of them and they don't see them because they're just not conditioned to do any kind of self help. It's kind of funny, but I hear Joppa said yesterday they're going to do a little bit better job of kind of at least initially guiding people, because it's been a major complaint, especially of people who are so used to that. But I'm kind of against it. I tell the story all the time, and I said it yesterday, and I said it on Joppa's stream. But first time I logged into the game, which was, I don't know, a few years ago, it was in when they were still calling it pre-alpha. And I log in as a level one Dire Lord. It was not Barrow Dark, where they start now. We started up on hill, kind of above Avelia. And I logged in, and I'm like, and I'd been following the game. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now, but I guess I'll figure it out. And I go to the cliff, and I look over the cliff, and I can see the town, a town down below. I have no idea what it is, but I'm like, I think I need to go there. So I start, it's nighttime. I start heading that direction. And in those days, the valley that leads down from the old Dire Lord starting area past the Thug 1 camp and into Avelia used to have rabbit dust bats. And I got killed by it real quick the first time. And the next time I'm like, all right, I got to try to avoid that bat. He still killed me. And then I think 2 more times he killed me. And then I think it became daylight and I could make the trek to town. And now just that, after, you know, and probably an hour and a half of trying to get to town, was a sense of progression. I actually freaking made it. I accomplished something. I survived this short, stupid journey for the first quest to get my tools from the guy at the well. So, and that day I remember being so frustrated, but looking back now, I'm like, that was actually, I'm glad that happened. And then it conditioned me to con stuff. You know, oh, what's gonna kill me out here? What's aggro to me? I gotta watch my step and not just walk aimlessly around, you know. But anyway, rant over. It's just funny to me to watch. And that's not the first guy yesterday who I've watched play the game for the first time. Many others have the same comments. And the question is, does Pantheon address that, or do they, you know, roll with the punches? Because a lot of people will get so frustrated. And I've had friends who I gave buddy keys to who had the same experience and haven't played. Now, a couple of them said they're just going to wait till 1.0 to come out. And I keep telling them I don't think it's going to get easier, but, you know, I'm a resource, so I will help you, but I'm going to try to not, you know, handhold a whole lot, which is what Joppa was telling people is, you know, try to resist the urge, because that is part of these types of old school games is there's very little hand holding. And if you just be patient, look around, con everything, figure out what you should attack, talk to NPCs, even though they don't have little question marks or exclamation points above their head, just click on them and see if they got a quest for you. In Avelia, there's literally probably 20 quests that can be done. And all those NPCs are not that far away, but you gotta walk into buildings, click on them. Anyway. And now, these days, there's plenty of content, plenty of streamers out there who have done walkthroughs from level 1. So that kind of help is there. But, you know, in my opinion, I think it's actually hurts the overall experience. But whatever, you know, it is what it is. Some people are going to be okay with it, and some people are going to be like, this game sucks. It's too hard. There's got to be a little bit of hand-holding. And Valius was one of the people, the guy who was streaming yesterday. First time he was a long time, I guess, had been streaming AOC quite a bit. And he did make a good point that I don't totally disagree with. Look, if you don't want the hand-holding, have an option to turn it off. If you feel like you want the hand-holding, you should get a little bit more. And I think that's probably a good approach, because the risk is Pantheon will lose this, I'll say generation. I don't mean to be dismissive or say that in a bad way. It's just been conditioned not to be kind of guided through everything. And, you know, Pantheon will probably lose a lot of those types of players, because it's like, I'm in this world, and now what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to kill stuff and just grind out levels? And partly, yeah. I mean, that's part of it. The main thing about doing the quests early on is all the, you know, it's money to buy spells, and that's primarily why I do them now, because you start with 0, and the quests, you can make a gold in, you know, day 1 if you're doing all the quests and selling all your trash. And then one of the other comments he made, which is interesting too, is I don't even know what I'm supposed to keep. True. You know, but if you take a minute to look at, and I remember doing this, and you look at items in your bag, it'll say it's a general item, or it's it'll have some other note on there. So, I mean, it's kind of a hint, but I watched one guy, it wasn't Alias, it was some guy a few months ago, probably longer, and trying to remember what my train of thought was there. I'm probably going to lose it, but anyway. Oh, he was struggling with the keys, and you know, this thing's hard to know that you can, you know, expand this menu, and so it's not super helpful. I think the new tips guide you that way, but he was struggling with you know, can I, you know, change different keys? What's the auto run key and all that? I mean, simply go to input and see what they're set up to, and what can I change? I mean, I don't know, just take a look around, you know, but it is what it is. I'm just hoping new people who are not conditioned for these types of games, that are not holding your hand, just take a little bit of time to, you know, look around. Anyway. You can't turn timestamps off. What do you mean by that, Fairdo? What timestamps are you talking about? Or is this a different topic and not about this game? Oh, the combat log. Yeah, which I rarely look at. I mean, I have it up here hidden. I don't really pay too much attention to it, but like I'll look up here to see, like, when this pet was new, like how, you know, how much is he hitting and all that. But yeah, the timestamps are a little goofy, and that combat log fills up so fast that it's almost useless. But there is going to be, yeah, I have it hidden because I don't look at it that much at all, really. Every once in a while I'll go, oh, what damage is my pet doing now? And I'll look to see, you know, oh, he's doing 8 with that. But yeah, I don't pay. It's too much for me. When it's down in the bottom right corner and it's up all the time, all that text floating by is just, you know, I can't handle it. But anyway, welcome to the stream. And first time chat, appreciate it. I'm just pontificating about Pantheon and how hard it's gonna be is for people to play, but it doesn't have to be that hard, I guess. But what was I gonna do today? I got quests to do, a whole bunch of them, and I picked up almost all of them at level 1. Some jewel crafting. I gotta make some jewelry. That's one thing I want to do. I think Papa and I are gonna, and hopefully Cortessa, we're gonna group in Spirit Manor tonight. That'll be fun. Look at all these people. Look at them. I mean, it's not 1,000, but it's let's see. We got a level 29. Who's this guy? He's got some cool stuff on. 29? Yeah. The rejects. Anyway. And so on the point of the combat log, there have been discussions about what people would like to see there. And the whole UI is going to get it revamped. This UI is the same it's been since day one, and it's going to get a overhaul at some point. So hopefully it'll be worth the wait. I've gotten used to this, but yeah, it's got its issues for sure. I can sell that. Could be better. Could be a lot better. I mean, even now, the fact that we can resize a lot of this stuff, you couldn't before. You couldn't do anything with it. So they've slowly been, they haven't really been focused on the UI that much, so. But we here, it's gonna get a revamp. And it'll be good, I hope. I hope it'll be good. Do I want, I don't know. Well, my goal is today, I wanted to make some jewelry. That's not super fun to watch me do, but I could finish some more quests. Like the Trapper quest is, we can kill those guys now. You get 3 silver. That doesn't sound like a lot, but in this game, in the low levels, it's helpful. And I think at this level, the spells are like 5 silver and some copper each, so every little bit counts. Anyway, we'll go kill some of those guys. Let's see if I can finish some more. I did yesterday. I got upgraded tools. This is the best quest tool you can get. Level 24. There's a series of quests to get tools, and I had that one's pretty easy to get. This one's, the hatchet's kind of hard because you gotta, now I have to look for the falcon feathers, I think, to upgrade that. Let's see. I think it is. And those drop from cedar trees and areas that, there is an area I can go to where I won't get aggro now in BRK, but back in the day before BRK, there's no way level 14 could farm those cedar trees for this stuff. Where is it? It's not better quality. Don't I have? Oh, that's a normal quality bear hide. I could get that pretty easy. Falcon feathers. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's easier now. It used to be really tough. So those two, I still need to upgrade those tools. Skinning knife I could get. I'm gonna kill some of those bears probably today, so I can upgrade that. I was super stoked since I'm doing jewel crafting about the upgraded mining pick. It'll be good for me. Anyway. I'd start in 39 seconds? I don't think so. We're gonna snooze those. We just got started here. We don't need no stinking ads. Anyway, this is, I believe, the highest level I've played in Necro 2, and I'm liking the Necro so much, I just might main it after the wipe. I'm still thinking about it, because I usually play healer classes, shaman, druid, not so much cleric, but oh, I got rogue quest done yesterday, so you can do this quest at level 6, but you have to have a racket blood and red cat mushrooms from Halner Cave, and Halner Cave you can't do till level 10. So we went in there yesterday, and I got all the stuff I needed. That's a decent robe for level 14. 10 armor, 2 intel, 10 mana, 18 spell crate. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like the druid quite a bit too. Necro I've just not played a whole lot, but I am liking the Necro. I like the support things you can do, right? You can mez, you can heal a little bit, you can mez a little bit. You're not certainly an enchanter, but I like the utility. It can save people in a pinch, and I've done it in HC where, you know, healers not watching their own health, I'm healing them. It's been fun. And I think Necro, I mean, they've done some work on the Necro. I think there's, I don't know, I don't remember if Joppa said they're going to do another pass on the Necro or not, but I'm sure all the people that normally play Necro have their complaints. Seems like every class that people play, like, I want this and I want that. And that's fine. I'm not hating at all. Shaman hasn't been touched. That was the OP class in pre-alpha. It was the only one that had like a lot of work done to it, and they haven't touched it since, I think. Other than we got the new pets every 10 levels or whatever it is, and the pets actually aren't that great, but at least we got that. We got some new pets. That's cool. Do like the shaman, but they're slowly becoming less cool, but I still like them. Here's a guy. I've got my chat screen covered by my pretty face, but noob here. What is manner? I will reply. And it's and this is funny too. So I'm telling the guy, Manor's a level 12 plus group mob area here in Thronefast, far east and up the hill. And somebody said it's a camp for 16 to 20. Well, you can do it with a good full group at 12 for sure. I think Joppa was there yesterday, and those guys were barely level 12. Anyway, if you got a good group, you can make it happen. 16, I think, is high for that. You can get decent XP there at 16, that's for sure. But what the hell was I doing? I had a plan. I'm getting distracted. Oh, trappers. Sounds like you, Faradune, are you still, what's your experience with Manor? I know it used to be 12. I mean, I've spent a lot of time there. I just got so sick and tired of the Manor. We're going to do it tonight, but back in the day, before early access, it was one of the only places you could go to level at like 12, and we were doing it at 12, like 12, you'd be there forever, like 12 to 18 or something. But is it still... I mean, one guy here saying 16 and I'm saying 12. Is it still... I think it's still level 12. I think Joppa was there and they were like in that range. But anyway, there's some mobs that are going to be super hard there at 12 for sure. Like the cursed apparition, probably going to be a handful. But anyway, I think they were having trouble with it yesterday on Joppa's stream. But he hits like a tank. He's a caster. Green to me now, so yeah, these will be easy. Oh, it's a fellow Necro. Oh, I can't wave, I'm fighting. I was trying to wave at you, flip a coin, but I was busy beating this thing up. I think we have a better chest on our pet. We do. Pretty sure. 15? Yeah. That 12. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Fair Dune. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I think there's some traps around here somewhere. Hopefully. They've already been gotten. There's one. Wait! Send in the pet! Go get him, Governor. Who's Governor? 14? Nice. Let's see if he can solo a trapper. It's pretty even. You can do it, Governor. I think he's gonna lose the fight. Getting beat up on pretty good. Ooh, it's a jacked rabbit. This guy hits hard. I'm gonna attack him before somebody else does, even though I would like more mana. We'll let Governor deal with them for a little bit. Doesn't drop the really cool boots he used to drop. Would farm and sell. They were selling for like 5 gold, so you just see people here constantly farming the jacked rabbit for coin. Oh, Mr. Holmes, thanks for the follow also. Welcome. I appreciate that. Governor's struggling. I figured out yesterday that I could kill myself trying to heal because I'm using my own health to heal. And I did kill myself once, and then I learned, don't do that. watch your own health, you goofball. So see, I've played the game for almost 3 years. I'm still learning stuff. The classes I haven't really played that much. Wait, we got a tarnished band. +2 agility is better than what we have, which is nothing. Let's get them. We need to sit. I have no good food. I'm saving. I got these out of a chest. And endurance and +10 climbing speeds. I'm saving those for when I really need climbing and endurance. I usually will pick provisioners, one of my professions, but for the necro, I picked tailoring and jewel crafting. She can make her own gear. are ready to do some tier 2 stuff. I gotta find some more cotton. I'm not gonna be able to get a better robe than this though. I think AC maybe, but no stats. Tier 2 stuff. I don't think, right? It's been a minute since I've done tailoring, but I think you still have to tier 3 is the only stuff you have stats on. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there, but I think I still need these guys. The Huntress. Yep, I need to kill 5 of those. I think I accidentally sold the meat I had from the young boars. Thinking I was done with that. I wasn't. Want to buy Asherite, 50 silver a stack. Boy, I got a couple stacks of that. Let me see if he wants it. We can make a gold real fast if he wants 2 stacks. I've been hoarding it because I'm doing jewel crafting. But for a gold, I can farm some more. He will take it. I will sell it to you, sir. That'll be my 2nd gold in the game at level 14. I've made and spent money. Probably a little over, after this, a little over 2 gold. So yeah, if you're paying attention to OOC auctions, you're like, hey, I've been saving up. But a new person doesn't know. People will buy stacks of Asherite, but they could assume. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is, right? I was saving it for myself because I'm going to do that. I'm going to do jewel crafting. I don't need too much Asherite. Because I want to move on to like copper and brass, right? So Asherite's really just to get my skill up high enough to do tier 2 stuff. I know that now. I didn't know that in the beginning. But I learned it by doing it. I didn't watch anybody. To be fair, when I first did jewel crafting, after a while, I was like, man, how do I get, is there a way for me to get from doing level 1 stuff to higher tier stuff more quickly? And Shalazam's got a good jewel crafting guide with all the stuff you can make to skill up that doesn't waste your resources, right? So I looked at that. So, you know, I also use online tools to help me be more efficient. But back in the day, Shalazam didn't exist. There were no videos. We weren't allowed to stream the game. Nobody was allowed to publish information about it. So when I logged in day 1, I had 0 clue what I was doing. And I didn't have anybody else. I met later, within a couple days, a guy that I played Pantheon with. And we would group together pretty much every day for probably a year. And now he's mad, so he's not playing because he's still mad that the Warriors are not what they should be. And I don't know if he's ever coming back. Too bad. He was fun to play with. Diamond Games, if you know him, he streams. He's streaming something, Star Wars Old Republic knockoff or something, I think. Oh, let me tell him I gotta get, Forgot to grab stuff out of the bank. One, two, and I still have 18 left over. We're gonna make a gold. Sweet. And he did say Asherite. Let me make sure. Well, I guess he'll tell me. Oh, crap. Oh, that was... Never mind, I got it. Yeah, he said Asherite. Not the clumps or whatever. 1 gold, mister. Hand it over. I think he's fixing to give me some other stuff because he's asked me if I'm new to the game, and I said, no, just a new tune. I'm playing untwinked and with no help. He said, fair enough. Oops. Level C21. I'm looking forward to getting a horse pretty soon. We need a few more levels. Been testing for a couple years too. Nice. We made a new friend. And 1 gold piece. He's really my friend now. Just telling him the highest level I've ever gotten is 38 in this round of since the last wipe. He said, yeah, I've been testing for a couple years. I know all about the wipes. Haha. I said, oh yeah, and I'm actually looking forward to the spring wipe. And he said 1,000%. We're still, you know, kind of in a testing phase. It's been funny to me, all the crying about this spring wipe coming. And some people were like, can we have a server where our awesome level 50 tunes can hang out? And I'm like, oh, I've suffered through a few wipes, but I knew that going in, and that's why I have not tried real hard to get to 50. 2 reasons. 1, I know it's going to get wiped. That'll be sad. But 2, the second reason is I want to save some of the content for 1.0 if I can. So I'm never really pressing to get to max level when I know someday there's going to be a wipe. And before 1.0, there's going to be a wipe. So I say after this spring wipe, I'm going to go kind of hardcore. But I'm actually rethinking that. I don't know if I want to get to all that plus 35 content and not have anything new on 1.0. And I think there will be new content for 1.0. That's a guess, but whatever. Never try to go too hard. There's a lot of crying. What's going to happen to my level 52? You knew going in, they said. After EA, there will be wipes. We're going to try not to. We're going to try to do it as little as we possibly can, but there will be wipes. And hopefully after the spring, there won't be another one until 1.0, but you never know. Something could really be broken. And in my opinion, they should have wiped a bunch more times, especially after they figured out people were cheating with the duping stuff and other hacks in the game that people figured out. They should have wiped then. Hey, we got people with mithril in the game by cheating or exploiting a bug, and so we're wiping tomorrow. Sorry. I would have been fine. I've been like that, you know. It's all good. I'm down. Why are these firefly things around here? That's new and different. Supposed to be there? Seems special. Oh, they're kind of all over here. I've been noticed. Oops. That guy's gray. A little gremlin. I thought he would still be green at least. It's the Jack Rabbit pack. Looks like he has big ears. It is the Jacked again. I think that ring is... Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. We'll leave him up for somebody else to kill. If they want a 2 agility crabby ring. Better than nothing. Oh, I also need, I think, 2 more regular ghost vipers, and I think a fire beetle charger. Oh, I don't have the Huntress's next quest. Oh, I did. Must have forgot to grab that. Let's try that. I haven't done this one before. Eleven Death. Another one that can kill you. Increase your mana while slowly draining your health. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Oh, it's a buff for like an hour? Interesting. I've not tried it yet. First time I used that spell. So I'm gonna be constantly kind of for an hour losing health. We'll see how it goes. Wrong person. Time is it? Still early in the evening. To get that other hunter's quest, I guess. And apparently I forgot. Can I heal myself with the... Oh, that's silly. Gotta heal myself by killing something. I'm gonna bind here. I can get back faster. Just in case. I'm gonna do that a couple times. Yeah, so here's the thing. I really need to find something to kill. Since my health is slowly dwindling. None of that crap. Ooh, we need the Ghost Viper. Like, am I gonna, I'm gonna sit somewhere, go AFK for 5 minutes. Am I gonna be dead by the time I get back? Slowly losing health. Let's see. Oh, about 2 ticks every few seconds. Does it tell you that? Doesn't tell you that, so you gotta watch. But while I'm sitting, I'm gaining health and losing health from that, so it's kind of staying, actually going up faster than I'm losing it. So interesting. Maybe when my mana is full, it doesn't take my health away. Maybe that's the deal. I'll have to pay attention. It looks like it. Sweet. The only last Ghost Viper we need. Oh, go get him, buddy. I hit the wrong button. Sweet. That quest is done. There's another trap. Nice. We need 2 more of those. Trappers. Trappers. Oh, you finished that already? Oh, you only need 2 of those now. You used to need 4. 2, that's cool. Done with that quest. What the? Uh-oh. Rabbit dust bad. Kinda tough for being green. That our ghost sniper? Somebody else's. Profundus. There you, monk. He's also a necromancer. Where's your pet? I don't need no stinking pet. The other one I need to do is this bag quest from what's his face? This guy. 20 blackberries. Gave all my blackberries to a friend. I need to get more. Gaviner's really not much of a DPSer. Let's see. Hitting for 5, 5, 5, and 4. He needs better weapons. He's got his kind of crap. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. I think that one, is that one done? What's her name? The trapper, or the huntress. I need to kill 2 more boars. We're done with that. You're not attacking me? You're green. Finally decided to. All the boars are gone. I think they still spawn at nighttime. There's one. Somebody's out here killing them too. Oh, let's do that. Last time I can snooze the ads, I think, for a while. So in 5 minutes and 37 seconds, I'm gonna take a break while those ads play. For just a few minutes. Do I have enough of those now? One more boar. There. Come on, I need one more boar. Just one. Then I'll never have to come back ever again. So I decide to start another level 1 tune. I'm gonna try and play this Necro till spring update, I think. That's the plan. See how high we can get the Necro. Where's all the boars? Uh-oh, Xerus. Cannot. Solo Xerus. We better get out of here. This Tinuvill gonna try and kill him. He could does he have an interrupt though? Because Xerus heals itself fully without an interrupt. They do have interrupts. I don't know if he's gonna try. I think he might try to kill it. Doesn't care. He's one tough cookie. Pretty doable if you can interrupt his siphon life. It looks like the druid's gonna try and kill him. Sweet, let's go watch. The druid will probably easily handle. Easily. Pretty easy. Oh, what happened? You can loot it and give it to me, dude. Do you want to make me wait here for 2 minutes? Fine, whatever. He said staff. I was thinking, yeah, I think he drops his staff every time. Probably better than what I currently have. But we'll see. Could have looted it and just handed it to me. Making me wait here for it, I guess. It's fine. Fine. What's his name? Aten Nuville. Gonna ask him if, can't you just loot it, dude, and give it to me? Yes, I gotta sit here and hang out for 10 minutes or 5. I think it's 5 minutes or something. I think it tells you, doesn't tell me, it gives you a time limit. He comes. Sweet, we got a cheesed NASA walking stick. Thanks, buddy. I mean, you know, that kind of stuff happens in the game. It's not like really... Is it actually better than what I have? 16 damage, 1 stamina, 5 mana, but this has 1 int and 9 spell crit rating. 4.1, 4.1. Eh. I like the intel, for sure. Plus 5 mana is not that big of a deal. I'll take it. Thanks. We now have a proud owner of a new Inasa's walking stick. I mean, I don't want it to rot. I can always give it to somebody else. I wouldn't call that technically helping me, like just handing me things. I suppose it kind of is. I'm trying to avoid as much of that as possible, but literally, this is going to get replaced pretty soon. Am I a twink? Have I been twinked? Has he killed Xeris and let me have the staff? I don't know, you decide. Oh, we got ads. I think we got ads pretty soon. If not right now. Yeah, we do have ads. Dang it. Oh, did I get my last boar? I still need a boar. Dadgummit. All right, I think we're back from ads. I was saying, I don't know if y'all heard. Here's the question. If the guy, so I'm trying to be like, I don't want to be twinked. I don't want people just to hand stuff to me. I'm trying to play it straight. Technically, am I twinked if the guy kills Xerus while I'm watching and then says, you can have this staff? Was that, am I a twink now? I got the staff. I didn't get it on my own. I let some high level druid kill Xerus and go, yeah, you can have that. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm not gonna do an official poll. I just need one more friggin', and I was saying the staff's gonna be replaced pretty quickly, but, and I had technically almost a better one that I got on my own, the Dripwood staff from Counter's Cave. I don't even really know if this is much of an upgrade. I mean, the 9 spell crit rating's nice, and the +1 intel. This one is +1 stamina, +5 mana. They're both 4.1 delay, and this one does more damage. I don't know. Twinked or not twinked? Should I give it to somebody else? That's the question. Should I just go, look, I got this unethically. You can have it. I'll twink somebody else. It's not really, it's like a level 10 item, so. Ish. I'm having a moral dilemma about a stupid staff that's not that great. I'm gonna hang on to it. I'll get an upgrade somewhere, probably pretty soon. I don't know if anything better drops at Manor. That's where we'll be tonight. I don't recall. I don't think there's any great staff that drops up there. One boar? Seriously, I need a one friggin' boar. There's one. Nice. Send in the pet. And we're gonna run out of nighttime. 6 a.m. All right, we'll get the other stuff in the next night cycle, which is like 30 minutes, I think. Daylight, 30 minutes a day. Is that right? I think, and 15 minutes of nighttime. I think that's how it goes. It's like 29 and whatever, I believe. It's from my failing memory, but that's what I believe. All right, we're gonna turn these in. Pick up that quest I forgot from a huntress. Can't do that yet. Grim's Bone, kind of cheesy. I haven't found it yet, but I gotta kill a bunch of skellies, I think, in the newbie area. For a whole 15 XP, it's hardly worth it, but I figured I'd just grab it while I was there. Oh. Yeah, the Ashrite, the 1 gold with that Ashrite actually is pretty sweet for me because I'm going to do tier 2 tailoring, crafting some stuff. I'm going to need to buy those. They're not super expensive, but the gold's going to help quite a bit. Let's see, can we see the water today? Yesterday, we couldn't see the water. Nope. We still don't see the water. What is going on? Let's take a chance that it's there. Yep, it's there. You just can't see it right now for some weird reason. Sometimes disappears. We're flying. I'm like Mary Poppins. Now on the top of the water? I think so. Too bad. It looks really good when you can see it. I don't know what's going on with that. They fired the water guy. Let's turn this one in down here. The other one I can do is I've been saving this last delivery. Ooh, there's a food in there. Nice. 1 dex and some crappy bread. This guy's delivery thing. Get it. Oh, I still need to do part 2? But I did part 2 already. I guess not. We'll do it shortly. I'm not gonna make it. Dadgummit. Stamina. Ooh, kill the named bear down there. Cool. We'll be in the area. Fire beetle charger. I thought I had grabbed that one already. Apparently, I did not. Oh crap. It's daytime, so I can't turn that in yet. That's for 1,000 XP and a silver, almost 2 silver. Not bad. 20 blackberries. Well, let's see. Find a good place to... Curious, can I get on that building? I don't think so. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to go too far here. Sit out here. Let's do, let's see, what is it? Is it F9? Yeah. All right, taking a short break. I need to buy and stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. If I'm not back in a few minutes, just wait longer. I'll be back. Uh-oh, my playlist killed some people. Yes, I went on break and 5 people left. Hey, my playlist is pretty good. This is a great song. Provided by, ooh, some more food. Nope, it's empty. Darn it. What's I gonna do? I can go back over here. Ooh, let me turn that stuff back on. I have to wait for nighttime. What else do I need to do? Try to find some blackberries, I guess. Oh, we can see if the grizzled gray paw's up. Get him to spawn. Pretzel Rocks. Independent music. Pretty good. Pretty good. All the songs I play are on my favorites list. Most of the time. Sometimes I listen to their stations and see if I can find another song that I like, or songs that I like. Across multiple genres. Classic rock, funk, country. Like them all, pretty much. Oh, the bear's over here. Forgot where I was going. That happens every now and then. I forget stuff. Let's see. Well, that's good. Ooh. Yeah, no keys. Oh, it's the pH. Is light blue to me? Sweet. Can't move it while I'm skinning. We'll just eat that now since it's not that helpful for us, but it's food. Probably kill some more of these bears. Gray. Guy's light blue. fund me. But he died. Online. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if she's here, Cortessa, but when she gets here, we're gonna sing to her. Maybe tonight. She hasn't waved her hand, so she probably doesn't want me to sing to her. I don't know if Haley's female or not, but I keep saying her. I have no clue. She won't tell me, or he, or it, whatever. I gotta be careful these days. What are your pronouns? You're either a Mr. or Mrs. in my book, sorry. Just how it is. Anti-woke, can I tell you? If you're looking for a woke streamer, you're in the wrong place. Is she here? You added her. Let me see. If she's here, I'm going to sing to her whether she wants me to or not. 1hailey. No, not here, right? I'll see her. Is there a way for me to check? Treasure chest, no keys. Dang it, that's 2 chests. I have no keys. Maybe we'll kill some of those. Wonder if I can solo those group mobs. The thugs, I think they have keys. Oops. They see who's watching me right now? I know other people do that. Oops. I don't know how they do it. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. A low quality bear hide, sweet. You're just talking about, like, if one person, one viewer. I don't see. This case has no deductive way to determine who's watching your stream. Well, that's too bad. Whatever. Hailey, if you're there, speak up. There's a chat list above the chat window. It's a symbol with 2 little people. Oh, want to snooze that ad. I don't see it. I'm on the, users in chat. Hailey, you're here and you don't want me to sing to you because you didn't say hello. Happy birthday, Haley. I see it, Cortessa. Thank you. It's a little different. Let's see. On the stream manager, under my chat, you can... Where did I find that? Not there. Where was it? Oh, there's an ellipsis on the stream manager. Like 3 dots. And users in chat. Nice. Well, I'll have to get ready to sing. Haley, are you gonna let us sing to you or what? You have to say, I'm here. Thanks. It is my birthday. And I will sing a happy birthday song for you. And have a special... I tried to find a happy birthday song on Pretzel. There are several. All of them but one will not let me... because I think I have YouTube safe music, and I think happy birthday is actually one you can be DMCA'd for. I think there's actually a copyright. I'm not sure, but there are 4 songs in there. It says you can't play this because of your filters, and my only filter is I'm YouTube safe music. But if I sing it to you, I think it's totally fine. I did find one. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. I don't remember how to do it. I'll play it. It says it's happy birthday, but I think there's no words. No, he writes. Did he write some happy birthday songs? Be awesome. Somebody's birthday. It'd be nice to be able to play them a little tune. I did. As I looked for one, I found one. Trying to figure out how in the heck do I see my songs. My music. Oop. Recent listens, liked tracks. That's what I want. Show them to me. We'll play the happy birthday song, but again, it doesn't have words, I don't think. I've got to find it. Their interface really is not the greatest to like find stuff, but I can play my favorite station, then it just cycles through all the songs I've favorited. Oh, there it is. All right, here it is. Happy Birthday Song is what it's called, but I think it's instrumental. And it doesn't sound anything like happy birthday. But this is for you, Haley. Until you say you want me to sing happy birthday to you, or just say anything at all in chat, I'll sing. See, I warned you yesterday. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, crap. Look at my health. What is going on? We need to do something fast before we die. I think it's this... Oh, my buff is gone. Oops, I don't know why I picked the wrong spell there. This sounds nothing like a happy birthday song. But hey, what can I tell you? It says Happy Birthday Song E by Stefan. That was it. It doesn't sound like a happy birthday song at all. Head start in 25 seconds. I can't stop them. I used all my snoozes. See, there's another one. No key. Darn it. Need this Grizzle Paw to spawn. Cortessa, are you gonna play tonight? Let's do the manor with your tank. That's what we want to do. We want you to tank for us. What does that mean? Of course we do. You like your tanking? Tank and spank? Nice. I'm excited. Come on, grizzled gray paw guy. Hey, Papa. Is it lunchtime? What are you having for lunch? Let me see. I'm gonna try to take a guess. Pickled eggs and a tuna fish sandwich. Pickled eggs. Yummy. Sounds delicious. What is MCD? What is MCD? I have no idea what that means. It's a 3-letter acronym I'm not familiar with. Where I worked before, we were huge fans of 3-letter acronyms, and new people we would say, McDonald's, gotcha. We would say, you got to learn all these TLAs. And they'd be like, a TLA? What's a TLA? And we would say, well, that's a 3-letter acronym for 3-letter acronym. Oh, it was a fun for me. Come on, bear. Hey, Cortessa says she's gonna play tonight. She's gonna tank for us at the manor, so that's cool. We have something to look forward to. Who, me? I'm still 14. I might be 15 by tonight. I got another couple hours. I'm just trying to finish up some quests here, and then I've been getting some XP as I go. I want this Grizzlepaw to spawn. But I'll probably be 15 tonight. If not, I'll be 14. Close to 15. I'm pretty sure I get 15 for tonight because I want to go kill some higher level bears for the normal bear pelts for my upgraded tool. Oh, there he is. Sweet. Don't have to wait much longer. He's here. It's done to me. guy's actually pretty, what is he calling me? Light blue? He's pretty tough. Let's do some more dots. I want to kill the cursed apparition 4 times or 6 times. I don't care. I'm down. Whatever you want to do, I'm down. Down to kill. This guy has a lot of hit points. I'm out of mana. Great. If we get ads, not gonna be good. I don't have mana to root him. Stuck there. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, the pet won't attack while he's rooted either. Cool. And I think I can dot him and it doesn't break the root, so that's also cool. Out of mana. Yeah, I think he said he was gonna, it sounded like he was gonna play tonight. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. I can count goodly. Sweet. Mission accomplished. What time is it? Still early. Need the nighttime fire beetle charger. That's the one I have, right? Yeah. Fire beetle charger. What else do I have? Excuse me. I got a yawn. Today might be a nap day. Oh, there you are, Wreckage. Well, we hope so. We need a good chanter. Especially one who gets in Discord. Very helpful. Ah. What level? What level's your warrior? Yeah, pushing 50? Oh, 14. Hey, come on with my 14 Necromancer. You need a DPSer. I have 2 hours. Lie. Currently running around doing silly stuff. Quests and junk. Oh, spinels? I might have one in the bank if you want it. I'm in Nevelia. I'm sure I have a couple spinels. I've been saving the jewelry for, or the gems for jewel crafting, but I'll get more. So if you need one, it's all yours. What do you need the spinels for the warrior for? For crafted stuff? Or what? I got one, you can have it. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be at the bank here in a second. I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure I have more than one. Pretty sure. I have two. You can have one. Trying to remember how to do that. Not doing it right, apparently. Select one. Where you at? Alright, I'll meet you like halfway. I need to run that direction again anyway. Sell this. Ooh, a tarnish tax. Keep that for the pet. Better than what he's got. 3.2 delay. 2.9. Upgrade. Sweet. It. Got another juicy apple. I guess I can try to save that. Oh, sweet. They're not very chatty, but it's fine. I don't mind. I'll do all the talking. I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with that. I'm a chatty Cathy. Can be. Depends on the day, I guess. Sometimes I'm like, nah. I just want to be quiet. It's very rare. Does happen. How many juicy apples do I have? I thought I had a lot more. I might be thinking of a different guy. I have one juicy apple? I wonder if I accidentally sold those. Yeah, because I had a carrot. I got rid of it. That's not good. I don't need those anymore, but fine. Whatever. Oh, I have blackberries in the bank? Oh, those are for Cortessa, though. I'm probably need these 20 blackberries, Cortessa, for the bag quest. But I'm gonna get some more today, I think. But there's still a stack there for you. And whatever else I find today. All yours. Where'd that guy go? Here? I don't even know what dust that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Whatever. Whatevs. Oh, I don't want to sell those. Yeah. Oh, that's your tank wreckage? Gotcha. Origami. And a couple tunes that are still underscore eyes, 2 eyes. They're actually eyes, I think. Oh, but you got the axis? I have a few. Came over from Vale of Aziris. They merged. Founts of Nature. 5 silver. Nice. I'm rich. Made a gold today selling Asherite. 1 gold for 2 stacks of Asherite. I had just sitting in the bank. I was actually saving, but stop. Stop, Origami. Stop right there. I opened your trade window. Oh. Spinal. Bam. Oh. Hey, how come this, oh, I didn't get the quest? All done. Hey, you ever considered Weight Watchers? I'm staring at your belly button, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. You're welcome. Ah, pleasure. Got to take the quest for the bear paw. And grab that lint while I'm at it. I can craft a bowstring with it. It's 11 silver. Nice. I'm just racking up the coin today. Is it almost nighttime? 1600, close enough. We'll go up there and kill some stuff. Wait for a fire beetle charger. I know what it could do. Run up here real fast. I think Hailey doesn't want me to sing. Hailey, say hello, Hailey. I'll sing to you. It's not like I'm super excited. He's like, nope, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let it happen. Anyway, happy birthday. Did you check the restaurant reviews on the free dinner? Check the health department inspection report to make sure the free dinner is not only free, but it ain't gonna kill you. Or make you sick anyway. Any jewelers on? Wreckage, I'm a wannabe jeweler, but with the stuff you want is tier 3, right? Or tier 2? I'm not there yet. I gotta skill up. Planning on it. I just haven't spent any time on it yet. But I made my own jewelry. I was gonna do today. It's another 2 silver in the bank. Papa's like, maybe that enchanter who played this, Papa, his name is Bodil. Or Wreckage. Chat. He has a name. One of those 2 names. Maybe that enchanter guy we've been playing with will play with us. He has a name, and it's Mud. It's not Mud. I jest, surely. Yeah, I know, I'm just giving you crap. Because that's what I do. It's fun for me. It's fun for me to pick on you. You take it so well, that's what makes it fun. You don't ever really get mad at me, so I like that. Keep picking on me. Until you're like, will you please knock it off? Or I'm coming over there with a big stick. But will it be a NASA walking stick that I got today, cheesily? I'm now a twink. I got one thing from a druid who killed Xeris in front of me. He was like, staff, you want it? I'm like, I don't know. I'm at a moral dilemma with that. What's up, fatto hamster? Thanks for saying hello. Welcome to insanity. It's a joke. We're pretty sane here, for the most part. We're pretty sane. I've been playing for a while. I was in pre-alpha. I had a beta pledge that I upgraded to an alpha pledge when they finally decided to let us play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That was right after their 247 extraction game fiasco. And at the same time, they had decided to change their graphics, and I was not happy about it. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to upgrade my pledge. I'll get in there and play it, give it a chance, see what I think when I'm in the game. And I'm still playing it almost 3 years later. So I like the game. It's a real old EQ player itch scratcher. No hand holding, pretty grindy. Can be anyway, especially if you're soloing. But I like it. I have fun playing it. I'm still playing it. It's almost the only game I'll play. I do play some. I mean, I'm a big simulator fan, so I'll play those games every once in a while when I get super, needy for it. And EQ2 was a kind of a little bit of a departure from the real old school, but still, I think it's very similar. I played a lot of EQ2. Matter of fact, I quit playing EverQuest 1 when EQ2 came out because I was ready for better graphics. So I played that. I played EQ2 when it first launched and played it for quite a while. But I mean, it's, if you're used to the EQ2 style, you'll probably like it if you haven't played Pantheon yet. Just be prepared for, you gotta look around. You gotta click on NPCs that don't have exclamation points above their heads, and you're not gonna get a whole lot of direction from the game itself on what you should be doing. But the community is awesome. If you type something into OOC, like I'm new here, this is a class I started, what do I do? People will help you. And unfortunately, they'll probably even go, I got a bunch of newbie gear for you and 50 gold. Have fun. I would try not to do that because it kind of defeats the nostalgia of the older style like EQ games where they're tough. Right? You gotta look around, you gotta explore the world, and you will, looking back on it, probably go, that's exactly what I needed to do, is play it that way instead of day one, somebody's handed me a bunch of gear and now I'm just speeding through all these low-level mobs. They gave me all the money I need and nothing's a challenge. I mean, if you want to do that, that's up to you, but yeah, I know, Cortez, but it's, I mean, you got to make your own decision there. I'm just saying, for me, it just depends on your kind of perspective, but the instant gratification game world of today is nothing like this game. So it's a little bit of a stretch and tough for people. Why can't I? Oh. A little bit of lag. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. Play how you want to play, but I'm having fun playing it. But I see a lot of people streaming it for the first time, never played EQ and never played this game at all. And they're like, what the heck do I do? Where am I at? What? There's no map? How am I supposed to do anything without a map? It can happen. It can happen. Yeah, well, yeah, their history, right, is like, that's what people were joking with Jop on his stream yesterday about. Yeah, it'll be the last hour of the last day of spring, and he kind of chuckled, but yeah, they have a history of not being. I'm not trying to be judgy, Cortez. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've refused, but I kind of know. I told on Chopper's stream yesterday, I said day one playing this game, and there was no help. There was no, you weren't allowed to stream it, so there was nobody streaming the game. If you were in pre-alpha, there was an NDA, so you couldn't post any information about it. So when I hopped in, I knew zero, and it was a frustrating struggle. But even getting to Avelia was a challenge. And then when I got there finally, it was an accomplishment. I was like, well, I freaking somehow managed to figure this out this far. So, and if you get past those early frustrations, the game opens up. Or you're like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. And it, you know, people with the maps, there's no map in the game? Yeah. If you spend any time at all just kind of looking around, conning everything, and making sure you're not going to die by something aggroing you, you'll figure it out. It takes like an hour and a half to learn Thrown Fast, in my opinion. And I'm not a smart guy. I'm out of mana because I'm yapping. I'll shut up now. Anyway, I like it. That's it. That's the bottom line. I like it. But it's probably not for everybody. And the graphics have grown on me. And I recently, a couple weeks ago, I looked at the old videos of the graphics they were going to have, planning on having mostly Unity Asset Store stuff. And those don't even, I looked at that and I went, that's what I was excited for? That looks ugly. I've just become a lot more used to this painted style, which isn't your Unreal Engine graphics, right? But it's grown on me quite a bit, so turned me from a hater into, yeah, with all the lighting and stuff, it's not half bad. The more they add new armor, the stuff they have in the game now looks phenomenal, in my opinion. From at least tank armor and stuff, all looks really good. Oh, yeah, I ran it through the whole ads anyway. Yes, he didn't miss much. Oh, the summary was, it looks a lot better. Oh, Gavner, save him. This giant bat's gonna kill us because I'm just mindlessly attacking and not paying attention. Don't kill my pet or me. I need to run. This giant bat's gonna have the best of us here. It'll be a needless death. Back off, Gaviner, don't die. Don't want to lose my level 14 pet. Oh, Gaviner's dead. Dang it. I'll be next. Yeah, like it used to be. Yeah, dadgum giant dust bat. I just didn't have to die to that guy. I blame it on Fatto Hamster. Yeah, I don't know if they'll specifically do that. I've heard no discussion about that, but there are some pretty cool mobs in the game. You know, higher tier. There's a like a 2-group mob that used to drop the best in slot dagger in the game. I don't know if it still is because that was a while ago, but now there's a multi-group kind of raid mob. There's other higher level mobs, and now since BRK, I mean, stuff's dropping some pretty cool stuff. I've seen some sweet looking shields that are dropping, I don't know where, but I want one. And other stuff anyway. Yeah, I'll leave something on him, Papa, and just drag him. It's probably not that big of a deal, but I shouldn't have died to that. I'm just not paying attention. There you go. See? Lesson learned. Pay attention! If you're fighting something that's kind of blue, you think it's going to be easy, but those bats are kind of tough. Anyway. Oh yeah. For the most part, I mean, it's not great stuff, but it's good enough stuff till you move on to like a level 10 area, and then it's dropping better stuff. And the tier 1 crafting you can almost do at level 1, I think. And so I had all crafted armor. This quest I did for this Nightbane robe, which is 10 armor, 2 intel, 10 mana, 18 spell crit. You can start at level 6, but you have to get into Helner's Cave for 2 items unless people give them to you. And I was offered stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna go to Helner at 10, and I'll get some mushrooms, and I'll get a Ratkin blood, and I'll finish the quest. And that's what I did. Not that I haven't accepted that stuff before, but on this tune, I wanted to do just a straight playthrough, no twinking, play it, you know, old school style. I got plenty of high level tunes I could have twinked this character out with, and I just didn't do it. So the answer to the question is yes, you got drops off of stuff that is perfectly fine and not great and looks crappy, but the more you get into higher levels and that stuff starts looking cooler, has better stats, gives you that sense of you're progressing. Oh, all good. I'm with Fatto Hamster, and Papa Heel knows it. We played together in WoW Classic pretty recently. The first time I played WoW in 20 years. And I was having fun, but it wasn't my cup of tea back then, and it's not the game I'll play a lot of anymore. I might jump in there every now and then. As a matter of fact, I was thinking about, I think I have a subscription that I'm probably going to cancel, because if I'm not playing enough to justify it. And I'm not totally pooping on WoW, it's just also not my cup of tea. A lot of people love it. And that's good. That's good for them. You're going to compete with Papa for best healer in the game. Now, if I remember, I will leave something on this corpse. I can't remember how to do this. And I just how do I get the bags off my corpse without doing take all? Like, I can't drag them. Can I click it? It opens the bag. Oh, just regular click it. Got it. It's a left click, not a right click. I got it. I'll leave this blood. Thanks, Papa. I figured it out. I see you're helping me. You managed to go, oh, yeah, left click, cool. I asked the question anyway. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna, let's see. Let's drag. I can actually summon it in the zone anyway, but it'll drag us around for a while. Oh, I need a new pet. Hopefully a good one. $11, not good. 14 or better. How many bones do I have? Should be enough to get a higher level. He's 12. Oh, you're fired. Let's say I've got an 11, a 12, and a 13. Will this be 14? $11. Dadgummit. $14. Yay. Janner, you're it, buddy. Go kill some stuff. Fire beetle charger before it turns daylight. Got plenty of time. Moon Shadows with her corpse in tow hunts for a fire beetle charger. Dangerous, dangerous area of Oceanside, littered with nasty snakes, cruel bats, and pesky goblins. And alas, the fire beetle charger appears for its last breath. Alright, see you, Papa. I'll see you later. I'll be on 5:30 Mountain Standard Time. Success. Quest complete. Now, for our revenge. We're gonna kill that giant dust bat. Let it know who's boss. We can grab these moon lilies. Always good to have. Ugh. Here it is. Are you the bat I'm looking for, who recently killed me? I'm getting mana. I'm taking no chances. He's blue. You would think. Easy fight. This guy's pretty nasty. I'll eat some bone chips. My health got pretty low. I was healing the pet a little bit. And this thing increases mana but slowly drains my health. Yeah. Papa said he'd res me later for 75%, so I'm gonna drag this corpse somewhere quicker to get to. And for this, it is the most necro thing to do. Drag a dead body around with you with a skeleton in tow. And she's pretty sexy. Her face is pretty. This face ain't too bad, but when she's running, she looks like she's really gotta go. Oh yeah, but that was no biggie. you know, low level. Man, I gotta attack something because my health, thanks to this buff, which is kind of weird. Your health drains slowly while it regens your mana. Kind of get hard to get used to. Like, why am I almost dead? Oh, it's this cool little slowly losing health in exchange for mana buff. Yeah, when do you get 75? Is it in the 40s or a 50 spell? 48. Eek. When I'm sitting, the health is a trade-off with that buff on. It'll stay kind of right there. Just need to kill anything for health at the moment. I'm not sure why I clicked on the wrong thing. They look so similar. Yeah, I know it was, what is it, first one's, I don't remember, from the shaman. The, 25% res is like level 10 or something? Or 12. It's 12, 24, and then 48. Yeah. I think that's the way it goes. Yeah. Hey, 2 fire beetle chargers, better than 1. One's gray to me, and that spell barely got him down to half. Got a lot of hit points for a gray mob. All right, next thing I want to do next hour and a half is go kill some bears for my normal quality pelt so I can upgrade that too. Yes, you can. Matter of fact, I've done it many times in the same level, over and over again. I remember as a Dire Lord, I was level 16 like 5 times. Just wasn't my day. Is it starting at level 5 or after level 5 you lose XP for deaths and you have to find your corpse and loot your body and all that? Yeah, and summoners and rezzers, they get tells all the time, I'm sure. I know my shaman used to quite a bit. I played a summoner before. Used to get tells to summon corpses and stuff. So yeah, and it makes, you know, death meaningful. Like, I don't want to die. Oh crap, I died. I just lost my level, and I had my brand new higher level pet spell that I can't use now until I level again. You lose 5%, I think, from my failing memory. It does keep you humble and cautious. You got somebody with Papa running around you, and he's like, we could go do those spider caves. I'm like, I'm level 8, dude. Yes, we could probably do them, but I don't know if I'm going to hit anything. Can we wait a while? Those spider caves are pretty gnarly in this. They're level 12, I guess, 10 or 12 or something. I think we used to do them at 8, but I think they're much harder than they used to be. We do the spiders from like 8 to 12, and then the men are starting at 12, but I'm hearing that the spiders are like a level 10 plus. They hit pretty hard. Nasty poison. Oh, they do. Yeah, if you go to shallowzam.info, you can look up all kinds of info on the game, including what spells every class gets. It's all populated there. They have guides. They have maps. They have all the items in the game and who drops them. All that stuff is out there now. Yeah, that's a good point, Jin John. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, you only lose what you're not wearing. So have your weapons and your armor at least, so it doesn't make it that traumatic, but still kind of traumatic, especially if you lose your level. Ah, thanks for the buffs. I should say something. I'm going to say like, thank you and safe travels, but I should be more necro-like and be like, thank you and I hope you die. And I'll take your bones for a spell I'm working on. I can't give you any buffs. Exactly. Yeah, and it's .info. A guild called Petrichor worked on. I think there's now you can make an account and contribute, but I think they largely, when they first started doing it, they were mapping out all the zones. It's a European guild. I don't know from exactly where, but I've grouped with a couple of guys. They were really cool to play with. Absolutely. Yeah, I heard somebody who was a key person in the mapping stuff had left a while ago. I don't know if they filled that spot, but they've still been mapping the new stuff out, so somebody's doing it, I guess. And attack and spell casting speed increased. Nice. I should go hurry. And I'm in a zone though, so I'm gonna lose those spells. Go to kill those higher level bears. Darn it. Whatever. We'll make it happen. I want to finish this. What else I gotta do? Turn it in so I can grab the next one. Think I need to kill a dust bat then. When it's nighttime, I could turn that in. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Now that you reminded me, the haste isn't working. That's all right. I'm gonna lose it when I zone anyway. something about them trying to separate the physical haste from spell haste or whatever. Ah. Oh, it's that stupid buff of mine. This Veil of Undeath, it slowly eats my health while it gives me mana, so it's kind of hard to get used to. That's why I'm dying. Necros like to kill themselves, apparently. Their own making. Yeah, so I'm like, is that really a buff? Because it coalesce with the essence of undeath, slowly draining your health while regenerating your mana. It's a few ticks of health every few seconds, which is great if you need the mana. And then you can I just have to keep killing stuff to get my health back. Interesting. Yeah, almost. Thanks for saying that, Jinjon, because I'm not paying attention at all. Yeah, the Dire Lord Battle Hamster is a caster tank. He is a good debuffer. He really excels at tanking for spellcasters because he's got a barrier that prevents him from taking damage or a lot of damage from spells. They can tank anywhere, but that's where they really shine. Oh, did I? What time is it? Dang it! I missed the other guy by just an hour. Anyway. Yeah. Dire Lord's probably one of my favorite tanks in the game, but he can't wear plate, at least not at the moment. I think there's been some talk about changing that. Best he used to be able to wear is chain, but a real fun class to play. I like him a lot. All right, thanks for the lurk, Jinjo. Yeah, he's cool. He's fun to play. And dual wields, can't use a shield, at least at the moment. I don't know if they have plans on changing that. That's some cool stuff. I like them a lot. Complete that quest. I think this one is the Rabid Dustbat. Nope. Ghost Viper? We did that. I gotta kill another Ghost Viper? Fine. Not till nighttime. Anyway. Let's see. Ads are starting in like 25 seconds. I'm gonna take another 5-minute break here. I'll be right back. These messages from our sponsors. We don't have any sponsors. Don't be ridiculous. We'll be back. Oh, I didn't even mute my microphone. Hope I didn't say anything you shouldn't hear. The goal is to level and get a normal bear pelt. Let's make it happen. Good. I might have been dropping a bunch of F-bombs. Probably not likely, but also not totally out of the question. I think I'm high enough for these bears up here. They're gonna be good fights, probably. That is a long instrumental. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. We're just gonna let it finish and then I'll cut the music. Oh, gotta turn the game sounds back on. Which is even worse with music playing. Maybe I'll wait till the music is over, because it makes it sound funky when the game sounds are in the background. Leave some eye candy there for people to look at as they zone into. Oh, hey! I did target me, didn't I? Nice drag. Oh, I guess I have to actually click on it. Thank you. Big finish. Oh, game sounds. See if they fix this weird zoning thing over here. Probably not, I'm guessing. Well, we haven't zoned yet. Used to zone right there. Nope, there it is. I got a zone a second time after this. Slightly annoying. Yeah, we have to zone again. It will eventually. Seems like that's an easy fix, but what do I know? Stuck between Paladin and Rogue. Paladin, a wonderful idea when I'm by myself. Rogue seems to be more helpful in party setting. Healer is in the party. I'm liking what I'm reading with the Rogue idea. All out attack and gets very nasty with a full-on attack. Yeah. No, that's alright. Rogue, which I've never played really at all. I've played with some pretty phenomenal rogues because they can also do crowd control. And they can be super, super awesome. I mean, they do tons of damage, but they can also crowd control. And when you got a really good rogue in the group, you can tell if they're super active. I mean, it's a fun class, I think, to play. I think it's a little much for me. And my ability to click things quickly. But I've played with a few real phenomenal rogues who just don't solely focus on DPS, but also super awesome at some crowd control stuff. When you're playing with one that's knows the class and plays it to its fullest, you're like, holy crap, this dude's awesome. And the rogue in general, when they're played that way, you're like, man, makes me want to play it, but I wouldn't be that good. So I'm like, nah, just not gonna play that class. But Paladin's a cool class. I play Paladin quite a bit. Yeah, and soloing, Rogue's tough to solo because all your damage is from behind, and that's kind of hard soloing. But Pally, if you needed to solo, it's a good one. All the heals he has. These guys actually aren't so bad. I think they're all blue. I didn't con that guy. The other guy was blue to me. We need a normal pelt and mana. Are you gonna attack us, or are you just thinking about it? He smells us. Let's see. Conning him. Apparently see us. Yeah, well, he's attacking now. Hey, oh, you killed my pet? Oh, crap. I didn't notice my pet was in such bad shape. Doggone it. Alright, this is gonna get fun. And get that spell off. you survive? Oh, crap. The answer to that question is nope. Once again, death by stupidity. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know my pet had taken that much damage. And that guy's blue. But you know, if you're low on mana and your pet's almost dead, maybe you should have waited before you bit off more than you could chew. I think I'm bound in the zone, so that's a good. See if the pet. Oh, he's gonna die. What level is this guy? 11. He's a goner. Sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. Right now we're the bug. Dead gummit. That's my own fault. Not paying attention. Oh no, I was bound over here. I forgot that. I bound there. Bummer. Bummer. I gotta remember to bind over there just in case I happen to die again. Ugh. Yeah, I think some classes, I think the rogue can make, it makes like, poisons for his weapons, potions. I mean, alchemists can make some potions, I think. Not sure why I even want to attack this person right now. Doesn't matter. So yeah. Alchemists can make all kinds of speed potions and health potions. Yeah. They also make those. Yeah. Pretty good to have in your pocket. They can make. There's lower tier ones and higher tier mana pots. A farm. You check Shalazam on alchemy. It's a bit of farming because I think they take the different ones take different components, right? So you have to farm for those, all that stuff, or trade with people for them or whatever. If people know to save that stuff, like bat wings and whatever else they use. I generally try to save anything that's has reagent on it if I have the bank space. Like right now I'm kind of selling everything that I know is a reagent, and it says that on the item. Anything that has reagent on it, you know, is for alchemy. But you either have to learn the recipes on your own, which people had to do in the beginning, but now it's all on Shalazam. It tells you exactly what you need to make stuff and what skill level you need to make it. It's all there. It was actually kind of fun in the early days as a provisioner. All the different food combinations people were figuring out, and there was no Shalazam, but somebody would say, hey, I got some whatever's for you. I mean, there's some early quests that give you some food that you can make. The provisioner gives you quests and tells you how to make the items, but it's literally like 5 or 6 things, and then the rest of it you had to figure out by, you know, putting a different kind of meat, a different kind of berry, and a different kind of 2 other things or whatever, and see if it made anything. And as people figured them out, we would share, like in the community, just in the OOC, like, how'd you make that food? What's it take? And then I'd keep my own spreadsheet of different foods, but now it's all been found out for the most part. So I mean, now, if you want to, you know, if you check it out now, I mean, there's bonus XP, which is nice. They're trying to get, you know, a lot of people are like, there's a wipe coming. What's the point in playing? Which is where I was at. But then I was playing Guild Wars and World of Warcraft and some other games. And I'm like, I'm just going to go back into Pantheon and start a new tune and just play it, you know, without twinking it and stuff, which is fun. More of a challenge. So yeah, I was gonna wait till spring, but here I am. I think I lasted maybe 2 months. If that, I'm back in the game, messing around. But I have no interest in leveling my shaman who's almost 40 close. I'm like, I don't really, it gets pretty grindy at that point. It's a little bit, it would be better. It's better now with a double XP, or XP bonus, they say. I think people are saying it's double XP. I'm not sure it's quite double, but I don't know. I was going to bind. I don't remember what I was doing anyway. Yeah, especially starting, right? I mean, getting through the initial sort of, okay, I need to do these quests to upgrade my tools, or I need to become a weaponsmith to make them. What do I need to do that? What professions are good for what classes? Because you can only have 2. And the combos, like for the caster, I picked tailoring because I can make my own cloth armor, and jewel crafting because jewelry is going to be the most beneficial to me early on, and it's a pretty good money maker later on when you can make tier 3 jewelry, because everybody wants some +3 stat items. And I would like +3 intel and some charisma and, you know, whatever. So yeah, no, you're fine. That's I prefer people keeping me busy, because otherwise it's just me looking silly playing this game without talking to anybody. It's funner for me if people interact. I like to answer questions. I might not have all the answers, but it's part of the deal. It doesn't bother me. And it'd happen if you were talking to me or not. I'm like, what was I doing? Sitting here all by myself, not being distracted. I'd still probably be doing the same thing. Man, the death really cuts into, especially when you have to run back forever to your body, it cuts into your goal. To get a level in a normal quality bear pelt in 40 minutes, 50 minutes now. I think we can still make it happen. That's 4 bubbles. I don't kill myself. Gonna snooze that ad. Yeah, and I don't. Shalazam knows everything. Consolidated all our collective memories into one helpful website. Player. I got my chat. The chat screen is covered by my camera, but anyway, people are funny. Any ports available at the moment from Silent Plane, 2 Silent Planes from Dimit. In this case, like, oh, the same guy who said that is offering 10 gold. But he wants first class in a window seat. And somebody said, don't eat the nuts. There's multiple. Stormona is probably the highest populated, and it's got 3 shards. Your characters, so if you join Stormona 0, and then you can shard hop, and your character, everything's the same. And then there's, I think, a few other servers. There's a PvP server. Haven Song's Western US server, but not super populated. And I think there's still an EU server. And they had many more at release, the EA early access release. They had a whole bunch more servers. They've consolidated them pretty recently to just what we have now. But apparently they can spin up new servers, and the idea is, like, for the shards, that you would actually just be joining a server called Stormona, and then if a shard was full, you'd automatically get put in a lower populated server. Yeah, it's everything's PvE except for the one PvP server, and it says next to it that it's PvP, and it's a no rules, good luck server. But yeah, everything else is PvE. What is Gibab? I'm gonna run out of bone chips here. Keep killing my pet. 11s? Come on. Give me something good. Yeah, agree. And I keep doing a lot of pugs, but unless you're in a guild like, you know, people rarely get on Discord. I'm a big fan because, you know, it's 2026. We can really communicate much better with being in Discord. Even if you don't talk, you can listen. It's quite helpful. But rarely, every once in a while, we'll get people to join us in our Discord server. But for the most part, I don't know why people don't do it. It gets really fun. It's so hard. Like, oh, there's a 14. Nice. How many bone chips I have? 7? Like, we were in a zone last night or the night before, and a few of the people have never been there before. The tank, especially. And we were like, okay, we're going to stay in this room and keep killing the PH for the name to spawn. But you can pull from the outside. Just if you go right, a little ways down on the right are some stairs that go up to a spider camp. And there's a spider that paths down the stairs, and he will kill us all if you aggro him. So be careful of that. Now, imagine typing all that in. And then when he does aggro the spider after all that, on accident, I think it was him, might have been somebody else, but somebody aggroed the spider. And then we're trying to say, in the heat of battle, don't run back to us because it's going to kill us all. The shaman is still alive and not in combat, so he could res us all. And you're trying to type that in like 3 seconds. And of course, nobody sees it because everybody's panicking and everybody's running. And we're trying to say, don't run, die where you're at. It's so everybody, we wiped. If they were in Discord, this would have been one, it would have been avoidable. And 2, when the poop hit the fan, we would have been able to say, just die where you're at. It takes me 1 second to say that and 10 seconds to type it, depending on my skill level. But anyway, so that kind of stuff, you know, becomes much less complicated when you can talk to people. Anyway, another one of my pet peeves, get in Discord, people. It's not that hard. Microphones are cheap. Discord's free. We still need a normal pelt. And some XP. I'm almost afraid to cast this spell on me. All right, we're back. Yeah, I try to watch to see when the ads are playing. Sometimes I miss it, but anyway, one of these bears is even con to me. This guy's blue. Oh, where's my... See, that's my health again because I did that spell. Oh, jeez. Gonna watch. This is a curse. Increases my mana while slowly eating away at my health. You have to really pay attention. Yeah, and they're in some of these groups, in some of these dungeons, like it's super key to be able to communicate quickly with like an enchanter and the tank. You know, others are kind of optional, but if they can at least listen, even I've had enchanters who like my microphone doesn't work, but I can listen, and it's still good because you could still communicate with them, you know. Anyway, one of my all-time pet peeves. I hate to type. That's the thing. I really hate to type everything out. It's so annoying. And there's some, to be fair, there's some really old school EQ players. They didn't have voice back in the day. And so they maybe don't mind as much. I mean, I played it almost when it first came out. And I just remember, yeah, we had to type a bunch of stuff, but I don't think it was too long. There were some voice options, but now we have the technology. I even think it's more important with pickup groups, you know, with pugs, because once again, I need to attack something or I'm gonna kill myself with my cool spell that gives me mana and kills me. Slowly kills me. Yeah, amen. Yeah, plus I say a lot of stuff where I'm trying to be funny that could be taken totally the wrong way. But if you hear me in voice and I'm laughing, you know, I can say I'm just joking. Dad kind of keeps killing my pet. It's a good pet. And we're running out of bone chips if I don't prevent that from happening. I got a lot to learn, this necro. Ugh. $14, thank you. I'll try to keep you alive, Vixican. Don't worry about the other guy that was here before you. He resigned. Nothing to see here. It's fine. He just got tired. Got tired of being my whipping boy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Anytime. If I'm on and you're like, hey, I got a new tune right after the wipe, we'll be starting new players. tend to have room. We don't really have a static group. I'm working towards that. I'd love to have a group that I play with all the time that's familiar, and you know, I've made a lot of friends in the game, but they're either in other guilds. Static Group Live is another kind of bigger streamer, and they do one of their mottos is, which I agree with, is, you know, friends don't let friends pug. So they have Static Group, you know, playing different games, but primarily Pantheon. And I've played with some of those guys when they're, you know, some of their guys are not. They're not grouping together. Fun to play with, good players. But anyway, yeah, my goal's always been to work towards static group. I gave away 3 buddy keys to people I used to work with, and I think most of them are just waiting for 1.0, so that would be 3 people. But a short answer to the question is, yeah, you can group with us anytime. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I met somebody pretty early on. I was kind of soloing low level. I think I was like level 1. This was after one of the wipes. Diamond Games, who's a streamer. Did my pet die again? This guy's hitting me so hard. He's white to me. No wonder. I might die here again. It's gonna be so sad. I'm gonna try not to. Hello, trying to run this way. Holy shamoly. Not good. Yeah, he's really beating the crap out of my pet. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die again. Oh. First, I didn't con this guy. He was even con to me, and these bears are tough. Ugh. I'm dead. Gulo, that's one of the guys I play with a lot, raiding me. What's up, Gulo? Gulo, thanks for the raid, man. Did you guys get here just in time to see me face plant from this stupid bear? What's up, Gulo? And there you have it, folks. Don't do anything I do. Do it different. It's Dorkachu. Nice. I'm glad you guys were able to catch that. Always fun to see how tough the game can be. Oh, that's, I think, the, is it the second time I died to those bears? Because 1, I'm not paying attention. 2, I'm playing a Necro. And this ridiculous Veil of Undeath is pretty tough for me to handle. And they're eating through my level 14 pet. Bears are nasty. Anyway. Thanks for the raid again, man. You're the best. Were you playing some... oh, I have on here what you were playing, and I could have guessed it was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have you won the game yet? How close are we to finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Hey, you can... That'd be fine, Wreckage, if you want to come up here and... You know where I'm at? Which way I'm going? I'm doing that weird climb around thing from the bridge. I'll wait up here by the bridge if you're coming. And see, there you go. Battle Hamster. Wreckage, who we met in the game 2 days ago. We played with him, I think, almost 3 days ago. Every day since then. And he's watching my stream. And he can group with me anytime. Oh, nice, Kilo. Awesome. Oh, on hardcore. Eek. I should watch some of those. I was watching it live for a bit, and then I started streaming at the same time you're streaming, so I don't get to watch it live that much anymore. Sorry, man. But if you're playing the hardcore, I watch some of the VODs. Yeah, I think we all heard about a hamster. These are serious gamers here. It's kind of sad. Ugh. Anyway, everybody that came over with Gulo, welcome, welcome. We're playing the best game ever. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Wreckage, you want Discord, or it probably doesn't really matter. And I've got 30 minutes, so probably not that big of a deal. Every time you sleep, you have a chance to sleepwalk randomly all over the map. That seems like a nightmare. Yes, I know you're a Super Mario fan, Dorkachu, and you could be right. Hey, Sir Shaggy Nasty. I'm loving the Necro, actually. I've not played it a whole bunch previously. We're going this way. Just follow me, Wreckage. If you haven't been this way before, I'm happy to have a tank here. Save me from myself. Anyway, what I'm struggling with the Necro is this cool buff, quote unquote, Veil of Undeath, that slowly eats away at my mana, or slowly eats away at my health as it gives me more mana. So that's been fun. And then I get somebody said in stream, they're like, hey, why are you dying? And I'm like, oh, that's my buff. I need to make sure I attack something. So I save myself from killing myself. That's hard to get used to, but I'm liking it. I like the cool, he can mez, he can heal. I like pets, so I'm digging it. This Necro is 14, I think. Yeah, 14. Trying to get 15. We're going this way, Wreckage. Take a hard left. I'm over here, buddy. Just hug the wall. Just keep hugging the wall so you don't fall. You are kind of fat, so anything's possible. You can keep running till you get to this other wall. And then from right here, the test of your ogre skills, you gotta run and jump and grab the wall in front of us. Like that. And climb around, Fatterton. Wait, let's save it. He does it. Nice. Anyway, catch up with chat. Necro's a blast. All right, Gulo, have a good lunch, man. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for the raid. You're the best, buddy. All right, yeah. See, I gotta find something to attack, or I'm gonna die. This is the thing that annoys me a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of that spell. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and not die. Yeah, it's this ridiculous buff. What I put in air quotes. I canceled it. Now I'm sitting. Where did the fat guy make it up here? Come on, fatty, you can do it. The secret is go down arrow and up arrow. So climb down a little bit and then climb back up when you're stuck like that. Climb down a little and then right back up again. It'll get you over that hump. Anyway. Yeah, and if you're not paying attention, which I'm not paying attention, people have to tell me, you're getting ready to die. And I'm like, oh crap, find a mob for me to attack real quick so I can get some health back. It's a interestingly fun mechanic to try and not kill yourself. We're gonna zone again here. or Orgamix, just origami. I'll call you that. It's kind of weird zoning here. One day maybe they'll fix this, but you zone twice ish. Let me get some mana, unless you want to start. And I need a pet. Oh, I need my corpse first because I need to spawn a pet. Just over here somewhere. Yeah, I noticed that if I sit, it's gonna like they kind of counter each other, and so I won't die. I did figure that out not too long ago, probably within the last 40 minutes or something. Actually, I think I just got this spell at 14, right? So it's new to me to try to figure out. But I was like, oh, I'll sit, and then I watched my health, and it was kind of staying even while my mana was kind of increasing. So yeah, that's the key, I guess. Make sure I'm sitting. All right, I'm ready when you are. He's ready. I'm ready. This is the guy that killed me. He's white to me. Piece of crap. You're dying now. This ogre's not gonna take any crap from you. A 13 pet, I'll keep it. I need to get bone chips too. Anyway, Necro's a blast. I do. Yeah, I got it at 10, I think. Or did I get it sooner? I don't remember exactly. Oh, level 12. I'm looking for a normal quality bear pelt is why I'm here. And thought it's also a good place to get XP, unless I die 3 times while I'm here. Anyway, Raiders. Yeah, I know. Sir Shaggy. I played a summoner quite a bit early on to like the mid-20s. That was pre... I've been playing since they let us play 24 hours, 7 days a week, which was quite a while before the EA. And I played Summoner quite a bit, but I just never played Necro, I don't think, past like level 6. I think at the time the Necro was not as great as it is today, but anyway. Oh, there you go. Somebody knows my commands. Thanks, man. You can also do exclamation point lurk Gulo. And I think you get a nice message. I don't know, some sort of thank you or something. Yeah, thanks for keeping me live while you lurk. I'm going to add to that and eat your lunch, Gulo. We also have, in case you're interested, the easy place to find all the past VODs. Exclamation point YouTube. Feel free to subscribe there. It costs you 0. And you can see all the exciting and crappy streams from days gone by I have done in my streaming life, which is pretty short. It should. I think I do. I have it automated, so when people come in that I know are streamers, they get, and I think actually any streamer gets a generic, and I did some special stuff for some people, but SO should work. Let's see. Normally it would. I think it's looking for the last person who was in chat. And unless you're a streamer, it may not be doing it, but it will do it automatically for anybody that's a streamer. And some special ones for my friend streamers, mostly Static Group Live, Papa Heels, Oberlin Oddities. All of them are some of my favorite people in the whole wide world of gaming. Yeah, I just figured that out actually not too long ago, and I would forget constantly and felt super bad that I was not doing shoutouts for people. Especially people that raid me. I think there's a special one for raiders too. Did it say something to him about raiding me? I think it does. I don't know, I'll have to look later. I don't want to, oh. Origami's not gonna die to a silly, oh, we got lag, I think. Silly Elder Much Snout boar. Yeah, it's lagging a smidge. Let's see, I think it did a, let me click over there so it scrolls better. I think Gulo and I talked about this one other time when he raided me, and it does a shout out, but also is supposed to say something to him for raiding me, and it might do it later. I don't know if it did it this time. Anyway, I'm using the magic of computing to automate as much as humanly possible. Are we seriously lagging this bad? Is like this server full? What's going on? Holy cow. It was pretty bad like this last night. I bet the server's super full and ready to crash. Yeah. All right, yeah, perfect, Feta Hamster. I'll get you. I think I opened it up. I had some roles in there, but I think you can join the voice channels without any special permissions now. Man, that lag was not good. So you should be able to jump in there anytime. And then Papa and I will be in there tonight. Well, I know you're probably not playing yet, but you want to jump in there and hang out, you're welcome to. You'll see where we're at in there. There's a whole bunch of channels. I had originally set it up for when Pantheon VR was opening up pre-alpha to the champion pledges, and they had no place to do voice comms, and so I had a whole bunch of channels in there for them to use, but nobody ever really used it. And now I changed all the names to zones, thinking maybe I'd start a guild one day. I probably won't do that, but it's too much work and headaches. But anyway, there's so many other big, good guilds out there. I don't think big is good. I've been in really huge guilds. I've been in really small guilds, and the best, in my opinion, would be a kind of medium guild that's not trying to invite every person that has a warm body into the guild, but quality. And that's kind of hard to do. I think it should be not so easy to get into a guild that is worth its weight in salt. But hey, I'm just saying, I think the best, at least for this game, 36, maybe 40 people max, and then you're not inviting anybody else, and you have, try to get, 5 or 6 or 7 static groups, people who like to play with each other, and then when you all want to go do a raid together, everybody, and plus you have some people for a buffer if somebody's, you know, not everybody's got real lives and they got stuff to do, including me. So, you know, anyway, I think, in my opinion, that would be the best. Not so many people that people get lost, but snowing. Man, sun's out here and it's like 50 degrees out. I'm blessed. That's my idea for the best guild. I've been in some where people, you know, hundreds and hundreds of people are in it, and you're just a warm body to fill out a raid spot. Nobody really knows you. You barely get to play with the same people all the time. Small, elite, effective, into family. That's the goal. That would be my goal. If I was a king for a day, it wouldn't be like, oh, you're in the game and you're breathing in the game. You're invited. What are you pointing at, Origami? Are you pointing at something? Look yonder. Oh, a bear, gotcha. Have I gotten a normal quality pelt yet? That's really the goal. I mean, I'd love to get 3 bubbles in 15 minutes. I kind of doubt that's going to happen. But if I get a normal quality pelt, I'll call it a win. I want to go the other, you know where the pelt master is, Origami? Like if you go west from here, there's a cave. We can, oh yeah, we should see if he's up. I don't know if you could use that skinning knife, but I'm trying to get this pelt for a skinning knife, but his skinning knife is better if he's up. Man. Oh, sorry, can't snooze these ads are coming up. I missed it. I'm gonna play. Low quality, bummer. Not the normal quality pelt I was looking for. Another low quality pelt. You want any of these low quality pelts, Wreckage?
I mean, if the Pelt Master's up, then I don't need the normal quality pelt, because then I'll have a better... I mean, we can roll on that. If he's up and he's got the skinning knife, which he will if he's up, I'm pretty sure. We can roll on that, but... I mean, if we get that, then I don't need the normal quality pelt. At least not anytime soon. I'd like to finish the quest, but only because the upgraded tool, primarily. And the cash. What does he give you? I don't know if he gives you a ton of cash, but he gives you 3 silver, so it ain't shabby. Oops. Pelt Master's 28, I think, tool effectiveness, right? So it's 4 better. Oh, nice. Hello, hamster. Welcome to Pantheon. Have fun, buddy. If you get to level, he won't. No, he only spawns in the cave wreckage. And there's probably going to be a placeholder, but I got time to sit through one. He might spawn the very next one. Looks like somebody's been killing these guys. Let's see if some... Oh no, there's... This guy just popped. These are blue. I'm excited for you, Shadow Hamster. I hope I didn't lead you astray. I hope you're going to have a blast. I think you will. I feel so much pressure for you to have fun. Yeah, the cool thing is you're not limited on your, hey, treasure chest, no keys. Somebody's been in here killing them. Oh, but they're re-popping, so this Pelt Master might spawn for a PH. Or somebody's gonna come running in here in about 5 minutes and go, hey, I'm camping this. And I will say, I see nobody here till you got here. That's not a camp. You running between the 2 spawn locations doesn't count, mister. In my book, let's fight over it. He'll be level 50, and I'll be like, you win. I'm out. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Hey, you blocked the cave entrance. Alright. Hang out there for a second. I'll go see if I can find us another bear. Let me turn my pet taunt off, because we have a tank. There's more bears around. Oh, there's a bear right there. I'm bringing a bear. After I get unstunned. Try to maximize the next 7 minutes, or until the PH or the Peltmaster spawns. That's my time limit. But we'll be back tonight with more grouping. Maybe Spirit Manor, and when I say tonight, I mean 5:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're either gonna do Spirit Manor or the first part of BRK, which, if I could remember what that stands for, Black Rose Keep. I had to spell out the acronyms in my head. Anyway, Stormona, Shard 0 currently, and that's the one I'll usually be on. Unless it's solid red. Stormona. Static Creep Live did a cool song video. Stormona. And I'll be playing Moon Shadows probably until the spring wipe. You kill that guy. I'm gonna see if there's a bear up here. The southwest. There should be more around here, unless somebody's actively
Clearing them.
or some blackberries. Since you're fighting,
I'm not going to harvest because that is so uncool. You don't need me. You eat these guys for lunch.
Whereas Dev, new players can join Van Gromza at Thug Camps and Skellies for fast XP. Oh, nice. I have a shady up here, origami, but we're probably fine.
There's also a rabid roan grizzly here.
Release Tev, is that how I say that? That's awesome. So there you go, Fatto Hamster. If you get in, like for the thug camps, you really only need to be like level 4. You could do that fairly quickly, but it depends on if you want to, you know, soak it all in a little bit, see what's going on, do some quests, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a little bit of time for sure. I need the med. Does use recipes. So when you get in the game and you make it to the well, to the Foreman Aldris guy, that's your first quest in your bag. He will give you a series of you'll get your first set of tools from that guy and some quests you can do right away. And he'll also give you 2 crafting tokens. So you can only have 2 professions. I always say pick wisely because you can never change them. Think about the ones that would be good for Pally and find those. They're all around that general area. You just kind of have to, you know, open some doors. There's some houses. There's a couple outside right around there. I think, or just maybe there's just one outside right there. That's a profession. Weapon crafting, I think. I think the armorsmith and the weaponsmith can also make tools. Don't quote me. I know for a fact the weaponsmith can. It may just be the weaponsmith that can also make the crafting tools. And your first level crafting tools, first off, you get a bunch of silver for doing those, and they're better than the starting tools. So if you're interested in that, keep that in mind. Blue, I can mez one. I'll sick the pet on this guy, and oh, you're just getting one anyway. Sweet. No need for me to mez. Wreckage is a trained professional. Yeah, both those armorsmithing and weaponsmithing are, you know, with armorsmithing, obviously, you can do, you know, from chain all the way up to, what's the new stuff called? I don't know. There's some tier 3 crafted armor, but in between there you got splinted mail, I think, and then plate and blood something after that. I think you can still make that stuff. Oh, it's the pH. That's the placeholder wreckage for the Pelt Master guy. I don't know if you knew that or not, but you know. Ooh, I should watch my mana, which I'm very bad at apparently. Yep.
It's sword, S-O-R-D. Everybody knows that. The English language is ridiculous. We have so many non-useful combinations for whatever dumb reason.
All right, Wreckage. I'm out of time. I failed my goal
Of getting a level because I killed myself 3 times and getting a pelt. But it's fine. I'm only slightly saddened by it. We'll be back later, and maybe Wreckage will play his enchanter tonight. Thanks for tanking for me, buddy. You're the best. I think I can still stuck. I think I have it. I'm gonna stuck out of here if you're good.
I'll be back. Where's Wreckage?
Alright. That's it for now. We'll be back later. Don't forget, it'll be fun, because we should be full group in either the Manor or BRK, whatever Papa Heals decides to do, because we always do what he wants to do, and I'm fine with that. See you, Dorkachu. Thanks for hopping in here. Gula Gula, thanks for the raid, my friend. You are the best. I say that to everybody, but I really mean it. When I say it to you, we're out of here. See y'all later.